YouTube? Welcome back to the Zero Skills playthrough. Welcome back to River Rat. We've done great things recently. Maxed out carpentry. That was yesterday's big push. We also snagged ourselves an extra point in strength. So Rat's feeling mighty strong right now. We have expanded our wealth. Say it like that. And I've moved some of the cows closer to me. I also built them this hideous square. Which I'm hopefully, can you see the roof? Okay, yeah, you can see the roof. See how the roof has giant holes in it? That's specifically so that, these indoor troughs will fill up with rainwater whenever it rains again. It rained for like 5 days while I was, It rained for like 5 days while I was grinding carpentry, so now I'm sure it won't rain for like weeks and weeks. So I'm hand filling things right now. But I did this partially because I grow weary of having to jump on. Collaboration attempt. I didn't see anything pop through. But yeah, that's the cows. I'm looking for pigs. I'm kind of looking for chickens. Those are like the main animals, the core animals. If I have all of these animals, I just want one pig. I gotta name it Steven. But, I think... Did you not go to bed? Why is it so late? Did I not send you to bed? I thought you woke up at 4. But... I guess I didn't even finish putting you to bed. So when we head out tomorrow... Yeah, let me empty everything out in here. When I head out tomorrow, we will go back to our murdering. But we're going to be going through the riverside houses, although this time I can steal all the furniture. So if I like something, I can just pick it up and take it back to base. So I think that'll make for really a fun experience. All right, nope, not putting you away. Just putting you into the pile, not putting you away. Gotta put all this stuff away. Oh, that's the other thing I got. I got my big backpack now. So I am now rocking the biggest and the best backpack. You love that? Is it Steven with a PH or a V? I think it's a V. I can't remember. It's how they spell... It's that bit, that little joke where it's like, Steven, I thought you were dead. It's like this horse that's laying on its side. And the owner's freaking out because she thought her horse was dead. But it was just having a nap. And since pigs and PZ are also a little notorious for that, like pigs will just lay down on their side. That's what you were that's what you were talking about. So good, Steven! These are some old... So if you've been noticing, I've been renaming a bunch of animals Junior. I've been renaming them after our Turtle 11 rat race animals. They are reborn in this new world. I have so much steel. Not a lot of iron. Weird. It's weird, isn't it? I feel like I get a ton of steel, but hardly any iron. Right, scrap metal are for shivs. Although I don't know if I'm ever making shivs ever again. I feel like I've graduated away from shivs. Broken pipes are for bombs. Bolts are going in here. Copper. Am I even keeping copper? I guess I have a little bit. Copper is like specifically used in some of the like copper cookware. And then aluminum fragments. I really don't care about this stuff. That's for like radios and the like. Alright, and then the rest of this is welding stuff, so it goes in the building that's at the opposite end. I better not get chunk rot since I'm this spread out. Wait. Wait. It's perfect. It's the perfect camera. Hello. Hello. Oh. No. Okay. I rise up. So weird. No, it's so off-putting. Right on. Directly on. Here. There we go. A little better. Is this what you wanted? You came right here to clean your butt on stream. You have the whole house. You have the whole house to clean your butt in. It's dark and scary in this side of the building. It's time. It's time for 3 generators. My god, 20 pieces of scrap metal. I can make 5 pieces of chain link fence wall, Indy Stone. 5 whole pieces. I could get 5 whole pieces of fence with my 20 pieces of scrap metal, Indy Stone. Yes, but then you cannot double check my bottom cleanliness for me, mother. I ain't doing it. I did brush you down last night. You got all cleaned up. So funny. I brush Max clumps of fur that I can hold in my hand like this. Come off of her. Multiple. Many, hardly anything comes off of her. Sometimes, but not, only really during shedding season. Alright, do I have? Yes, I have a big hiking bag, and this is just a hiking bag. We're wearing like our winter clothing now. I don't really know where somewhere to store. Oh, I'll store you in my garden shed, of course. Of course. What up, Paul? Especially summertime, like right now, sometimes your cat yowls and yowls to go outside, then just sits on the porch rail licking his butt. My cats have been doing... Minnie is the cat who really likes to go outside, so she's the one that gets... who sits by the door and is like, open it, open it, open it. And then I open it and she's like, she looks back at me and she's like, it's hot out there. It's hot out there. Why is it hot out there? And then she sits inside, but demands that the door be open. Yeah, she likes watching the bugs fly in. Where do you have good odds of finding a trailer like mine to attach to a car for extra capacity? I have always had good luck in this area. This kind of farmland area between these kind of like the big cities, like rivers, like these aren't the big cities, but like your spawn towns, Riverside, Rosewood, Muldra, West Point, this Doe Valley area, and then primarily this stretch of road. This place was a good trailer spawn for me in the past. This house has spawned trailers down here. This area, the Pony Romo, has spawned trailers. If you are not close to this area of the map, maybe you're near Echo Creek. This area, the two, like, cattle, like the farms. The animal processing farms. This parking lot has trailers. So good luck. Good luck out there. Oh, that's right. I can I forgot. I can wear a medical sack. Look at our beautiful hydration pack. My duplicate Carpentry 5 book. Right after I got Carpentry. Carpentry 5, I found another one. I think these are all duplicates. Here, I'm just gonna leave all the books here, but I'm fairly certain these are all duplicates. I'm not reading maps. Yay, and I can place a little medical satchel in here. Alright, I think I'm gonna put all my pills. pills in here. How many rubber duckies is that? You know, I don't actually have a count. I can investigate, though. Ooh, thanks for the lurks later. Hopefully we'll be able to get back on the, that one server. They'll come back. Okay. How's your weight before I send you to bed? 80, so you could eat. You could eat this. You have a pet rabbit and she hates being brushed. Can fish be made into compost? Yes. Yes. I have all these stupid fish. They can also be used as bait, though. Soul. Rotten fish fillets can still be used as bait. So, you probably know that. You probably know that. But if you're not using rotten fish fillets as bait, start. And, if you cooked the fillets, and they can't, and they're rotten now, you can burn the fillets, and then they should be able to be used as bait. The hen was killed by a meta event? The hutch! You can't build hutches. Hutches are evil. Hutches are evil. Hutches aren't good. You can build a hutch. You can build a hutch, but just keep it closed. If you like the way hutches look, just keep it closed and don't let your chickens ever go inside of it. You also, even if meta events aren't on, you don't want hutches anyway because they'll get dirty. Like if you are off the server for like a few hours, like 6 hours, and someone else is playing on the server, and that would be like 3-4 days of in-game time, your chicken coop could get dirty enough in that time that all of your chickens would get sick and potentially die just by someone else playing and not, you know, checking on your chickens to clean the coop. Coops are evil. Coops give you the only benefit a chicken coop gives you is it keeps all of your eggs in one spot so you can easily grab them. That's basically it. Okay, so here's how the meta event works, Soul. Your chicken goes into the hutch. The door to the hutch is open at night. Now a meta event can trigger to kill your chicken inside of the hutch. But if chickens don't go into the hutch, then there's no chance for the hutch door to be open while your chicken is inside, and therefore no meta events can happen. But your chicken shouldn't, like, unless they changed it, your chicken should be totally fine not going into a hutch. I kept all of my chickens hutchless. after a different issue killed a bunch of my chickens. And not just killed them, deleted them from existence. So I was using a hutch. And then I had a lot of chickens. And what was happening is I had more chickens than there were spots in the hutch because I had a bunch of baby chickens that hatched. And they would all go into the hutch, and then the hens would go into the egg nesting box to lay their egg, and then they couldn't get from the egg nesting box back into the coop because all the spots in the coop were full of like baby chicks and a rooster. So they deleted from existence. I didn't even get a corpse. Didn't get anything from them. So I would not use hutches in any way. In Extinction, the nighttime predator events happen when your chicken is outside the coop. You walked to check on the rooster and he exploded into blood? I think he just died. I don't know. I really don't know, Soul. Who told you that extinction predator events happen randomly at night when your chickens are outside? Because what does the game consider night? I don't know. I don't think that's how it works, Soul. I really don't think that's how it works. I think the coop is evil. But I'll find out. Oh, I don't have meta. They don't have it turned on in this game. This game mode. Don't wake up, don't wake up, don't wake up. Wow. Got through the whole night. Oh, you already had a scarf. Here, I can put this scarf on her. Let me get you a cigarette. Gotta get you a new pack. Right. Oh, you did have a pack of cigarettes. How am I so blind? Oh, it's because I have double chewing tobacco. Get you with your double chewing tobacco. When I was having some bugginess with Twitch, not Claire, but Twitch in general, it's probably all the AI. It's probably all that AI they're trying to cram into Twitch right now. Like a wrench or something for changing tires. I have like one piece of hair that's like curling back over this eye, and it was making me look like lazy eye. Just one tired eye. I'm sure it'll come back. Okay, I'm gonna fill up more troughs with water to just incite it to rain. Please rain. I'm doing so much labor of filling up my water troughs by hand. Got double audio? Well, remember, if Twitch is giving you issues, I am dual streaming on YouTube as well. So far, YouTube's not complaining about anything. It's like the cows ate everything. Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. Well-fed, not thirsty. Beginning. Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. Gestating. I'm still interested about your chicken story, Soul. So you came home at night and the chicken just died. The exploding into blood is just, that's just what's happens when they die of anything. And then before that, you didn't have more than one rooster, right? You didn't have more than one rooster. You just had the one rooster. And then the chicken we got also died. Yeah, I'll have to ask Rhett about that, because that conflicts with my understanding of how the meta predator event works. Oh, the chicken just straight up vanished? Yeah, don't build hutches. Hutches are also have been known to eat animals in multiplayer, eat the chickens. I think the hutch technology is not done. As unfortunately almost everything that was added in build 42 is just like halfway done. Like it's all C+ work. Sorry, the very tippy top of my screen gets covered by cat cam, so it's hard to see like what I have equipped sometimes. Yeah, I just can't see my top bubble. That's right. Please make sure you hit that like and subscribe button. Does this tone of voice make you want to do the action more? No, stop it. Curse you, lights. Alright, be good, animals. You're full of food. Wait. I didn't really check my generators yesterday. I should definitely check them today. This is why I never worry about my generators ever exploding, because this is just what I typically come back to. 12% fuel, condition 91%. I needed more. Needed more scrap electrical. Alright, empty gas can, and you go. I'll try to remember to fill you up. Alright, I need to finish fueling this one. Or repairing it, and then we're done. You really are just like clocking in for duty. She's like, yes, yes, I go sleep here. I like sleeping here. I can sleep here. Yes, yes. Someone screaming in the background because all her light bulbs popped too. I'm officially out of light bulbs, I think, as well. Like, I think I've been trying to save for the most part. Okay, I have a box. I have boxes. Okay. Oh, and I do have an extra multicolored pen. Only six light bulbs in a box, Indy Stone. This is like the 100 cotton ball. This is what my eventual life is going to turn into, just hunting the entire map for more light bulbs. But maybe now that Indy Stone has given us string lights, they'll finally address light bulb lifespan. And not just raise it from 1 to 2. You're the one that doesn't get used that much. I have a teeny tiny bit of gas left. You need your light bulb replaced. Alright. Weapons. Weapons. Why do you have no weapons? This was my looting car. Why am I taking the step van over the fire truck? I think I'll take the fire truck. I think I was using the step van because I was like, I'm driving to new places. I'm just looking for survivor zombies. I don't need it. This is my tool bag. Think that's enough? You think that's enough in there? Maybe. My weapon bag. Need some of those. I need a generator. You are the very lightweight travel with me everywhere generator, but I'm planning on going to houses right here. We're gonna do this inner area. So we go up. We're gonna come here. We're gonna drive through here. And that's the plan. Only getting off at a snail's pace. But I had some chores to do. I gotta make sure those trees don't grow. Gotta stay nice and small baby trees so I can do wild off-road maneuvers like that. You had the diner sign go out at the gas station Echo Valley. You crank that number up to 500 nowadays. I feel like with light bulb lifespan 1,000, there's still a chance a light bulb will pop. Imagine you build scaffolding to get up there and then you die. All right, everybody's looking happy and healthy over there. Man, it's been a minute since I've been in combat on this character. Don't die. Don't die now that we've achieved Carpentry 10. I do talk about the Carpentry 10 curse. Which is every time I get up to Carpentry 10, I somehow manage to die immediately afterward. Probably in my excitement to decorate. So, gotta play. Ooh. Okay, 59 frames per second. The look lean all the way over. And it's still quiet. I'm not expecting to see a ton of zombies in the streets. I've been here before. I've been working here. I've been killing zombies. But when we go into the houses, because I think a lot of these houses are unloaded, which means I haven't looked inside of them at all. So there could be zombies. There probably still are zombies lurking inside. All right, this is my spot. Let's get a weapon in hand. Yes, I feel like I just finished that one. I guess I've done this one too. Garage door wide open. Did I check the shed in the back? Is that circled? Yes. Okay, so I'm on to this house. Gummy worms. Okay, door is locked. Whistle hat go. We have a window broken. No glass on the outside. Doesn't look like there are any zombies inside. gazebo out here. Beautiful pool. So many beautiful shrubs if I need to steal them. All right, back door is open. God, double back doors. Two back doors. Two back doors. Now I know you're really fancy. All right, only 3 hours. It's a continuing to find stale cooked potatoes. Even as late as October 31st. Oh, also, happy Halloween. Almost a month later. Alright, well, this house does not seem to have any action. That, or it's a family of deaf zombies. Give me that antique wall lamp. Alright, flashlight on. Okay. Not really looting for any of this stuff. Looting for furniture for my house. And I guess super rare, exciting loot if I see it. Lots of car parts in here. Alright, I'm gonna write car parts. Heavy. Am I gonna remember what HD car parts? Car? HD car. Hopefully that'll help jog the memory. Heavy duty car parts here. Mufflers. Brakes. Performance tires. Suspension. Where the fuck did you come from? Where were you? Did you come in from another house, or were you somehow in here this whole time? Quietly. Oh my god, Amazon delivery! Wait. We have a basement. Partner Motors. Sponges. I'm still on the fence about whether or not I should take sponges. I feel like in my single player world, I really don't need to, but I could run out of filters. That could be a future. All right. Let's finish upstairs and then I can check the basement. No glass break, thank you. Okay, really? God, these houses are so big. I need bowls for my tanning area, my brain tanning area. Wonderful walk-in closet, leather jacket. Seeing that makeup triggered me. Look at her beady little eyes. A shoebox? I've never seen a shoebox before. Oh my god, yes. This is the rare loot. The rare loot I've been searching for. P.S. Delilah. Yes, mark it on my map, please. Are you already wearing a garter? Oh, no, you don't have one. All right, there you go. Is there a zombie in here? Okay, I don't need any of those. Cigarettes? Why, thank you. Don't know why you don't go back on here. They're gone. I think I have a rabbit foot's keyring. We'll take your ammo. And I'll leave you here. How many rabbit foot keyrings do you need, sir? How many? God, the computer room. I love the computer rooms. It just takes me back to when I grew up and my family had their computer in a teeny tiny room like this. Is this a hollowed out book? It's a hollowed out book. Walden. Yes, give me the secretly hollowed out book full of money. Molly Brown. That's very cool. But nothing else. Do I want to dismantle the... Let me out. Do I want to dismantle the computer for electrical? Yeah, you're getting the full 8 multiplier boost. Take your TVs. This fancy, fancy house, and all you have is, you don't even have the best TV. Look at the chair rails. Stop. Okay, I have to go into the basement. You people live like this? You have that big, wonderful house, and you have this beneath of it? I'd be so creeped out if I lived in a big, beautiful house, and then we just had, like, a trash pit basement. Oh, don't mind that basement. We just literally throw our trash down there. Alright, and then I transfer all to this bag. Life's so easy. Alright, have a smoke. You survived one house. Obviously this is done, right? Because it has shit written all over it. Sammy's, Brandenburg. Put it on my map. Let's do... You the angry house? You're the angry house. It looks like you got... Is that the only door left for you to bang on? It's like almost every other door is gone or broken. So funny when a zombie's next to like an open. Like it's just open and they're here like, let me out. Let me out. Twitch is going through it. I know. You can always come over to YouTube if YouTube's working. Can you tell Carrot I said hi? Carrot, Chaotic Alyssa says hi. Twitch won't let me send a message. Photograph of Lake Placid. Got a mounted deer. Mounted deer trophy. Scarves. Earmuffs. How cute are the earmuffs? Let me see. They're pretty gosh darn cute. We had a zombie upstairs. Oh my gosh, jar of tomatoes, fresh cooked. So sometimes you find freshly canned food because I feel like normally that jar of tomatoes would be bad. This is a hallway of death. Hard hat, knee pad, box of nails. I can't say no when I see a box of nails. So what do we have on the ground? A whistle? Wait. Light bulb. What is this? What is this? What is this object? This is not a garden fork. What is this? Where is the handle? Why does this garden fork look like this? What is this? Has anyone seen this before? It should have, here, I'm bringing this home. It should have like a handle. Is that what it looks like when you replace the head? And did you steal the light bulb out of the globe lamp? Send attempt 3. No. Should I? I'm not really looting lamps yet for their light bulbs. I'm not that desperate. Creepy, insane asylum put on our map. Bright pink hair dye, one of these days. I know. Okay, so I know a garden fork is like a pitchfork for hay. I'm specifically saying that this handle is. I need to look into this. That handle is weird. It's different. It's different than the way that a normal handle would look. We've got a basement here. It's getting dark. All right, upstairs. Zombie came from here. Friggin' medieval weapon alt version, who knew? I know, this beautiful lamp. I think I'm gonna take it. I think I might already have this lamp, but this lamp makes me just think of my grandmother. What are you doing? Stop it. what you're trying to do. I don't want you doing it. Someone left the stock certificate on the ground, but don't we want that? Okay, a pistol with 1 round of ammo. I don't think I care. Soil stock certificate. Did people in the 90s really sleep with stock certificates like right next to their bed? Her flick knives. All right. And in your nothing much in the office. This bookshelf, heavy chains, and blacksmithing tongs. Again, I see blacksmithing tongs. It's hard to talk myself out of them. Satellite dish? Wait. I do kind of want a satellite dish to put... Okay, I might come back for you. I kind of want a satellite dish and put it on top of my trailer. Oh! And it's my beloved. Give me that middle piece. This is one of my favorite bookcases because you can steal as many of these middle pieces as you want, and you can basically extend the length of the bookcase and make it fit whatever you're trying to make it work. Twitch is down. They repeat, Twitch is down. If you're still on Twitch, remember here. Should I just do this? Should I just drop the link and pin it? Technically, Twitch really doesn't like that. I see my YouTube viewer count slowly climbing. So I assume Twitch is suffering more and more. Here. I can't even send any I can't even pin. Oh god. Does it work through OBS? No, I can't pin anything. And my message failed to send. Alright, it's okay. It's a YouTube stream. God, man. Us poor Project Zomboid streamers. We've been going through it, man. Nothing but technical difficulties all around for us. We've had updates that brick servers. That's mainly it. We've gotten security updates that mess up our Project Zomboid saves and our servers, and now Twitch is going down. You're so sleepy. Just go to sleep. The GTA event? Wait, isn't that on Netflix? I thought Netflix somehow finagled the rights to talk about GTA 6. Sorry, I don't keep up with any GTA news. They're sucking up all the bandwidth. So many Twitch names over on YouTube. 2 million viewers. Is that on Twitch right now? Oh shit. Tell them Project Zomboid has guns. Wait, no, I want to go upstairs and I want to get the satellite. Which is in the closet. Cyber leak. This is what you get for not releasing physical copies. That's right. Punish Rockstar. Tell Rockstar they've been a very bad game company. They've been very bad, and now they're gonna get trolled. Right. Ugh, basement. Why are you over encumbered? I thought I got rid of the heavy stuff. You're hungry? Alright. Nobody behind. Can't really see anything down here, even with the flashlight. Think we got a secret door behind that? Got a nice pool table, rotten banana. 3 bowls. Honestly, this banana doesn't look that bad. Like that's a smoothie banana. All right, let me do my trick to see if there's a secret door behind this. So we bring out walk 2. As you can see inside, I get a green square. If I go outside, it's red. And directly behind this, it's red. So that means there's no secret room. All right, I don't want any of that. I want out. Wait. Another thing. Another pair of earrings for my mannequin. Okay, so 2 houses. Just got to get an earlier start tomorrow. No, the thing is, I could probably sleep in one of these houses. I could probably sleep and just eat out here. Oh god, this is gonna be painful. Does this count, Indy? Is this isometric? Are you gonna make me crash into it, or am I clear? Clear. Drive home with both headlights. Now, apart from the satellite dish, I don't know if oh wait, I can do my bag dump method. Hey. Thanks for coming to see me. I don't know where you were hiding. Thanks for turning up. Here's the sweet release of death. What's your name? Janine? You can crash. I probably can't clip it. I'm here. All the advertisements are working on Twitch. The ads have their own separate servers. Achoo, achoo. I see some messages, but not a lot of messages on Twitch, so it's alright. I will be a talking head today. I can carry on a one-sided conversation. You're just gonna hear me yap about every single piece of furniture nonstop today. Do I want this? Do I want that? Would it look good one tile over here? Or what about one tile over there? No, I was right the very first time. First spot was the best spot. Just gotta slow down a little bit. We're getting fast around that curve. Man, I can make so many comments today. It's nice to be able to use Twitch. Can't wait to see the shoe box. It's just a box. But I love the boxes. They gave us hat boxes. They gave us shoe boxes. I wish they were I wish they were portals and they could hold way more, but I guess that would be a little cheesy. Oh my gosh, I gotta put all my serial killer things in a box. Just a box of IDs and a shoe box underneath my bed. Lucy, home.
How many walkers have you killed? How many people have you killed? Why?
Alright, I just want to show for comparison. I probably have a garden fork. Yes. This is a normal garden fork. This is what I expect and have always witnessed every single garden fork to look like. This garden fork without the handle, I feel like I've never seen this before in my life. So, very interesting. I didn't know. I guess I learned very recently that you could disassemble a garden fork and then repair it with like a long stick. So I'm wondering if that's what this is. Like this is a garden fork that has been repaired with a long stick. Yes, excellent screenshot, Cat. Right. I still don't have like a great place for you. I need to get the workout thing out of here. All right, and then you gotta be placed somewhere. Okay, I need to BRB, but I will give you cat cam. Although I can't promise that she'll stay here for you. And then I'll be back in a minute. I'll play you some tunes. Oh my gosh. Oh, the ultimate bookcase. It's so long. Does Twitch work for you? Twitch is back up. Uh, dude, GTA. The two devils inside of me, I guess. Or the angel and devil inside of me. The angel's like, I want GTA 6 to be great and everyone to be happy and enjoy it because they've been waiting for it. And GTA 6 will launch another decade of ultimate gaming. Another decade, a generation, 20 years of RP and GTA. 100 years. Generation. I just but then the other part of me is like, I hope it fails. I hope it burns. Burn that shit to the ground. Video games as an investment strategy should always blow up in your face. Destroy the gaming economy, destroy the market. GTA 6 release slightly suboptimal and break people's hearts. There are two wolves inside of you. One wants GTA to fail, one wants it to succeed. Yeah, it's a little bit like that. Aiming and animal care. And I don't know why they changed the agriculture to farming. That's super annoying. But technically farming books, since you're made up of the agriculture books, I am going to put you where you technically should be. Even though it pains me to see farming here. Did I save the princess yet? But I am the princess. The princess is me. Carpentry and carving. Wonder, should I keep my extra books? It's just so hard to say goodbye to welding. Welding 5? Cooking, carpentry, carving, electrical. I think next would be first aid. Got 2 first aids, so you're headed to the trash. I'm missing a lot of the higher end first aid books. Blacksmithing 3, I have a copy of. Agriculture 4, butchering 1 and 2. Carpentry 5, I also have a copy of, but I'm going to proudly display you. So then I just need trapping books in here. It's so close. It could be mechanic book set, tracking book set, welding book set, and then it's not out of alphabetical order, but instead you did set of. Do you not think of the people, Indie Stone? Do you not think of the people?
That boy, I resent that.
I do resent that. It's a shame America doesn't have any castles. A castle in Zomboid would be fun. I mean, we've had some rich people build castles here. And we have some really like not like they're fakey. They're fake castles. They're not like time period appropriate, but we have some fake castles here in America. Have you ever heard of White Castle? I'm soaking in all of your applause for that wonderful joke. We have the Disney Castle. I want Spiffo Land. Okay, they talk about Spiffo Land, a magical place like Disneyland, but it's full of Spiffos and Spiffo related memorabilia. I want the Spiffo theme park. Let there be light, cows. Let there be light. Why don't you ever hang out in here? This stupid space does count as indoors. This stupid place does count as indoors. I don't even have a full roof on it and it counts as indoors. You can tell. Outside, 35 degrees. Inside, 50 degrees. You hit 500 stream streak, Midnight. Holy smokes. Let the streak flag fly. That's like every stream for what, 2 years? Salute. Putting in the work. There's your fishing book. All right, you just need to eat food and then go to bed, right? Blue and gold lamp. Ooh, wait, no, I've got to install the satellite dish. Okay, I just need a screwdriver. And how do I install this? Alright, don't fall. Don't fall. This is how you die. This is quite literally how you die. Here, drop your backpack. Alright, you're a little lighter. Careful. Carefully we climb to the top of the tower. Alright. I don't need that. I want a satellite. Can I really, like, not place this on anything? Does it need to be placed against a wall? Boo. Alright, well, safety first. Equip it in your hand. Yeah, I can put it... It needs, like, a little wall to attach to, I guess. It needs to be placed against a wall. Okay, I'll do with something... Did I see the GTA new feature? No. Is it exciting? Did it look beautiful? Is it everything everyone has been hoping and praying for the last decade? Does it meet everybody's high expectations? Plantations down south and mansions in Rhode Island and Connecticut area. Yeah, we really like big rectangles. A lot of American architecture just breaks down into rectangle. Rectangle or square. I love the slants that they introduce in like 1950s. I love all like the weird A-frames, the weird slants they start adding in. Where did I drop your bags? I dropped like a bunch of bags out here. This bag? And then that has your other bag in it, so that's good. Alright, you need to eat, and you need to smoke, and you need to do your squats. Or burpees. I think I did squats yesterday. Step away from the seasoning. Are you using the stale venison? Life on the farm, surrounded by my animals. But the animals will be a good buffer if zombies ever come over here. Not as beautiful as me. Thanks. I'm glad. I'm happy people are happy. Like, people have been waiting. That'd be like us. Like, I know a lot of us PZers may not care about GTA. But this is like the biggest video game right now, currently. Video game that a whole bunch of people have been waiting, like waiting a decade for. Like, they've been waiting for GTA 6 almost as long as we've been waiting for Project Zomboid full release. Although I'm happy for the players. I still think Rockstar deserves a fuck you. Netflix crashed globally for 5 minutes. Good. They're getting what they paid for.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Fan
Milk
of
Dance
cards.
Party, Milk Dance Party.
Pick a color. I don't, my double-sided tape comes in tomorrow, but we can still get Post-its. Why did I wake up to desaturation? Brown, dark pink. Do I need red? I do. Red, dark green, forest green, dark blue, blue. Pick your color. Yep, it's a fog day. Mr. Toast has been playing a lot of those wrestling games. And I keep hearing, I don't know whose theme song it is, but it's like from D-Generation. It's our D-Generation. That's what I was thinking. It's my desaturation. No more color. Definitely DX. All I know is in the video game, it's green and it opens up. Burner, nerner, nerner. You care about GTA 6? A little? But being a PC gamer with no consoles, it's probably not going to release for you until 2030 or something. No. I expect it to be out within less than a year. I mean, it really does depend on how much money the console makers pooled together to bribe them just to release it on console. But Red Dead Redemption 2, I think it was just a year until they released that on PC. So it's probably only going to be 2027. You agree Rockstar fired 34 people who were trying to unionize? Show your support for the 34 former Rockstar employees by pre-ordering this limited run Rockstar 34 t-shirt, available in 4 options. Designed by the workers and ethically produced. Every purchase goes directly to the fighting fund that supports the fired workers and their historic legal case as they head into the final hearing this September. Search for the shirts. You can drop the link if you have it. I can't give a duck. You can drop links like that. I won't yell at you. That's a good link. That supports a good cause. You basically asked. There you go. Cute mug. I got it. My aunt got it for me from our local art fair. It's water. Can you guys see? You can see that. That's water. So rare. Milquetoast caught 4K drinking water. Right. Eat this. Weight is dropping. Let's make... I gotta cook more rabbit meat. Alright, I guess while you cook, I can quick pop my head out here and check on the cows. Do you guys like me yet? Oh, no. Hello, Ned. Also, they might like me. I whistled. Whistle might always be scary. She's like, I'm clean. I'm clean, mother. I'm clean. Let me stay. Oh, no! God, your fat ass unplugged the keyboard. Alright, can I move? I can move. Alright, we're all set. We're good. Get away from my water. You smell like farts. I did the stack. Almost tiny, like almost a half, like a weird person. And almost in the black shirt, it just almost looks right. Like I just have, I'm cut off and I'm a giant head on a small body. It's just hard. This is a very shitty webcam. There we go. Because it's hard to turn it like straight down, get this angle. still trying to gain weight, so we're gonna do 3 pieces of prime, 3 pieces of rabbit. Using up the stale. Just checked everything yesterday. Okay, so what colors of paint do I have? I'm missing red. No, I have red. I'm missing orange. I have yellow. I have green. I have blue. I'm basically missing orange. I have purple. Yeah, that's it. I just need orange, and then I think I have, like, most of the rainbow. I might try to squeeze, like, pink in there. Any rabbits dead yet? No. So it's November 1st. You're getting close. You're gonna make it till 1994, hopefully. God, what a terrible foggy day. I'm hoping it'll clear up. Around winter time. Okay. That turn came out of nowhere. That turn I've been taking this whole time, every day. I don't remember it. Look, you guys, you need to watch other streamers, okay? Because I feel like I drive great. I feel like I'm a fantastic driver. The more I drive in PZ, the more I play with other players and see them driving, I'm like, am I the best? Am I better than everyone else? As I crash into a car, as I crash into a tree, as I hit something else. But that's the level we're dealing with here, okay? You call me a bad driver, show me a driver that's better than me. Show me hours and hours and hours worth of footage of them not crashing into things. I think Bogox is the only one giving you constant shit over it. I know, but that's okay. On the Wilderness server, Bogox, I'm going to give you a car. You'll be the only one in a car, and you're going to have to drive everyone everywhere. You will be taxi man. What a curse. What a curse that would be. On the Wilderness server, there is one car, and whoever gets given that car is destined to suffer and internally be the chauffeur for everyone else on the server. And then I'm going to force you to drive me everywhere, Bogox. And then every time you don't drive perfectly, I'm going to take a screenshot. Is the pay good? No. No. The pay is whatever we forage that day. Here, a handful of berries and acorns. Alright, well, going into buildings won't be that bad, right? Whoa, we got a car in a garage? Oh my god, we can move around the car in the garage. Oh, yep. 360. We got some zombies. Any more? I heard zombie noise. Checking all the windows. Is the run modded? No. This playthrough right here, my single player apocalypse playthrough, is unmodded. And I plan to keep it unmodded as I might in the future, if I want to get really into decorating, download some decorating mods. But right now, the game is 100% vanilla, so you can see the pure game. No additions, no special fixings. This is... Everything you see is in the game. I'm trying to test everything. I started out as a 0 skilled character, and I'm going through, like, eventually... We're going through like every single skill and leveling it to max and doing the cool things we can make with it. So tailoring 7 is basically as high as we need to go, but I'll max it out eventually. But we get this big, beautiful backpack. One of the best backpacks in the game. Arguably the best backpack in the game. Reminds me of the trader's backpack from Kinshi. Got the large frame pack? Yes. Large frame pack. Bloody. My character's low strength, so a military backpack would probably be better for them right now. But I haven't found a military backpack. I found lots of military stuff. Alice belt and suspenders, shamag. God, and is this like all day fog? Wow. Fucking fancy house with its double. Okay, you were the last. You were the last fireplace poker. You're the last pair of tongs I'm picking up. I must have like over 10 at this point. I haven't even touched blacksmithing. Workout room. LSU. Hello? Hello, second cat? First cat, technically. Oldest cat. Got a pot of rotten soup. Jar of tomatoes. Stale? I just found a jar of tomatoes fresh the other day. Yeah, 45 with organized. That's what I have organized, so that's why it's so much. I don't know what it is without organized. And then I was looking up. So this one is bigger. The large frame pack is bigger than a military backpack, but it has 10 less encumbrance reduction. So military backpack, you're looking at 85 encumbrance reduction. I think it's 85. 85 to 75. I was just looking at that earlier. Yeah, 85% reduction. But if you're strong, I mean, even if you're not strong, this might still be the best backpack. Unless you're like really, really weak. But this is still better than like the hiking bag. Like the hiking bag only has 5 more encumbrance reduction. And like 20 less units of space. CD I haven't read. What, Minnie? What? You want me to go fill up your food bowls? You want me to shake them? No. Okay, I can't let you into that. Give it back. I can't let you into the room you want to go into. I'm sorry. You have to be supervised. You can't go in there. I'm sorry. Later. Later when I can supervise you. Every little closet is like, is there going to be a zombie in here that's going to try to kill me? Pocket watch. I already have one. Also, still dismantling TVs for that electrical XP. I'm just always so amazed when it's like a giant hallway up here. Like, look at all the space. Ooh. Whoa, hunting vest orange. Wow, look at all these guns. No ammo. Lovely carpeting in here. Big full bath. And a shower. Wait. Wait. They got double showers? They got a standing shower here, and then they have a bathtub shower. What are these supposed to be? A pause poster? Interesting. Light bulb. Wait. I see hotties. Oh, I wish that displayed clothes when it was full. Oh. I love the kids' rooms. I love the soda. I love the cans on the ground. That feels very authentic. Well, I found the magazine that I needed to learn the frame pack recipe, so I read that now. Today on House Hunters. Didn't the hunting vests have storage capacity? I don't think so. I don't remember that. And I started out with a hunting vest. Like early on, I did turtle, and she had like a green hunting vest, basically. That was her main outfit. And I was told I'd get light bulbs if I disassembled TVs. Alright. To the basement. Orange paint. It's the paint I needed. God, paint is so heavy. This is why I don't, like, I tell you not to pick up paint. Oh my god, it's still this foggy out here? I don't know. Here, let me check your tires. It's been a really long time. Might even want to change some of your tires. These are looking very low. I see if I know there's a garage right over there. I think that had some heavy duty tires. Ooh, I know where this is. This is a farmhouse and land Moldra. So they consider this Moldra. I guess it's close. Moldra outskirts. Imagine being the kids that live in this house and you look all around you and you're like, every single one of your neighbors has a pool. 14 minutes? Okay, I don't need that one. Right. 3 back doors. 3 back doors. See, this is what not having... Oh, I'm sorry. My apologies. 1, 2, 3, 4 back doors? I guess you could call this a side door. You went door crazy. You went door crazy. I swear I keep getting like Dark Wallow guest house stuff and it never says I've read it and it's always for like the same. It's always the same place. Buy that house for cheap, mooch off the neighbor. All doors, no pools house. What is that jank lamp in this one right here? There's a standing tall lamp. You can pick these up now. You didn't used to be able to pick them up. There's a wall lamp here. That one. Also there. There be light. Suspension, regular, heavy duty.
In the club, we all fam. What? In the club, we are all family. Oh, basement. Nothing I need in here. Did I look in this closet?
bright, beautiful bathroom. So do you think I can do stuff like this? Like a shelf underneath overhead cabinetry? I feel like I can't do that. Bunch of dice, a golden goblet. Is this the llama bug? Keyring? I love sports. Moon Madness. That one yet? Brave of you to give the child white carpeting. I don't think that will last. Wow, it just spare engine parts here, huh? Just hanging out. Box of fishing hooks. All right. I'm done. I don't need any more hooks ever. Oh my God, you can peep. Whoa, bright pink bathrobe. All right, you're coming with me. Need to compare you to my other bathrobe. Got any smokes? Side of the purse, there's a wallet, and then no ID in that wallet. Two TVs, though. I see your wealth. Why didn't you disassemble the speaker box? Because in my heart, that's still rare. I might want this. Actually, I do think I want this. I'm just gonna take it right now. For my outdoor bar setup. I just have the basement to check here. Oh, also fan of cards. I got totally sidetracked. What color did you pick? Forest green this time? Sorry. You know the drill. I wouldn't let anything bad happen to you, Max. You don't need to be alarmed. These are all normal sounds. Fan of cards, you've been marked with a special sign. Got any smokes? Got a light? I think I do. Actually, I know I do. She's desperate for one, isn't she? Agitated.
Little pig, let me in.
Where are you going? Wait, what? Why were you going all the way over there? Why are you going over here? Bug? Is there a way I can check, like, the mechanics of my trailer, then? Can I not check? Did not like being attached to the car. Inflate? Wow, this is like a beautifully pristine trailer. 100%? Oh my gosh.
Little pig, let me in.
Thank you for the follow. Gaming Ninja, Kresk, and Admiring Nature. Right, you're done. I'm gonna do this one over here. The final house with your weird plus sign shaped backyard pool. You just had to be different. Oh wait, I never checked the basement over here. The trailer's seen you drive and doesn't want to be attached to you anymore. Look, I'm just trying to help you out, trailer. No zombies appeared suddenly behind me. No zombies in this basement at all. Pink paint! And a whole bag of plaster powder. More bags of plaster powder and wallpaper paste. Alright. You're going to find a good home with me. That's right, I did say I should pick up more door hinges. Okay, correction. Box and core loss give you shit. Wait, you called him Box? Bagox? Box? My soda is empty. Boo. Oh, I haven't seen season 3 Twin Peaks. I'm done with season 1. I haven't started season 2. Look at that beautiful char. The delicious crunch. Wow, you guys They locked every one of your back doors? Wait, no, that one's open. This is the problem when you have so many back doors. Can't remember to lock them all. Indie stone. Forgot to put fence here. I've only seen people talk about Twin Peaks. Twin Peaks was one of those first, like, shows that I think really culturally, like, gripped people. It was one of those shows that you went to work the next day and everyone was talking about what happened in it. Like, did you see? Yeah, I don't know. The wild, crazy show. Hey, keep your VHS. Those must be the ones you have to return. Alright, kitchen. Looks very normal. No upper cabinetry at all. Day on the farm. See, like the Grand Ohio... Okay, Grand Ohio Mall. This is the same flyer. Okay, I wonder if what's happening, because I've been saying this. I've been reading flyers and then I'll find them and then they'll lose like their check mark and it's like I know I've read that. And then I was starting to think, have I just played so much Project Zomboid I'm misremembering reading flyers and what save files I read them in? But there's something funky happening here. I wonder if so it's not there now, but I used to have like the Poncho Dog restaurant. There was a flyer that would replace the mall flyer, and I'm wondering if every time we get a dual flyer that works for that takes the same spot as another flyer symbol would, if they kind of overwrite each other and then the game's like, well, you haven't read this flyer yet because it's not on your map. I feel like that something like that's happening. LV Airport. International. Air travel. Few words evoke as much stress, but that isn't true at Louisville International Airport. We serve over 2 million passengers a year, and 94% of them report being happy with their time with us. From a sample of 16 people. Our world-class building is designed with you in mind. Ample seating means you can take a break whenever you need. Restaurants and cafes keep you fueled for your journey. Spotless bathrooms mean one less worry. We are proud to be an airport with the least canceled and delayed flights in the United States of America. I mean, I guess that's brag worthy, although maybe it just means you have very lax safety and security protocols. Know the way before you go. With our map. And make the most of your journey. And if you get lost, are happy to help staff. We'll make sure you reach your destination. So this is giving you a layout. A layout of the airport. First floor. Second floor. Third floor. So this is like a really helpful flyer. All right, let me put you on my map. All right, you have been marked. You got all the VHS tapes. And the basement, man. Alright. Let's lock the basement. Let's get the basement out of the way. Large knife. That. There's a secret door over here. You find one secret door, and then every piece of furniture pressed up against a wall is like a new secret door. 15 of the 16 people we randomly asked. It's like they stopped asking. Like they kept asking people, did you have a good time? Did you like your flight? Yes, yes, yes. Okay, great. We love to hear that. And then finally, the first person who said no, they didn't have a good time, they're like, all right, that's it. We're done here. Well, my car's full. Not taking the pipe? No, I have plenty of pipes. It's the scrap metal. It's gonna slow that down. Pioneering carvers. You really needed a magazine for knitting needles, wooden fork, bone fork, wooden spade, goblets bucket. We really needed a magazine just for those carving recipes. Why do we have so... Okay. Why do we have so many magazines now that teach a million different recipes each? I think you went a little crazy, Indie Stone. Like, remember all the blacksmithing mag... Oh, here's another box of caps. Doodle of a kitten. Like, we have the blacksmithing magazines that literally teach you nothing. Like, you already... I mean, maybe they'll change it, but you don't have to learn. Like, I don't have... This is not a recipe. This is not a recipe. I don't have to learn how to build these things. I can just build these things. So maybe those will eventually get changed. Give me the respirators. So weird like saying no to an angle head flashlight when in a different playthrough. I'm so desperate for them. This is you can find plenty of them just trolling around. Residential areas. Alright, nothing in there. Secret closet. Wait, no, there's no. No. She cried. Too late. The butt had plopped. Will this be early access forever? Kind of. I'm sure eventually, I mean, I'm sure eventually Indie Stone will be done. But I mean, I feel like, I don't know. My hope is that if RimWorld does, or sorry, RimWorld, when Project Zomboid full releases, that they'll take the RimWorld route and maybe start doing like expansions for the game. Because I feel like number one, you could just sell maps for Project Zomboid. Like if this was a full release game, you could sell like a medieval map for Project Zomboid where it's basically the same gameplay, just certain items are essentially reskinned to look more medieval. Certain systems are just kind of reskinned to look more medieval. You wouldn't really have to change too many core gameplay loops. Maybe add horses and carts. That could be the new big selling point for the medieval expansion. But I'd even like other countries, other states. They could do a lot. PZ LA map, PZ New York City, PZ London. I so desperately want a video game set, an apocalypse video game set in Louisiana. Just think that's like a really fun place. And uh, and we never see games. Like there are hardly any, there's not a lot of media, like movies or TV that use like New Orleans as like the backdrop to the story they're telling. There are hardly any video games that use that area, and it's really interesting. Like really unique architecture there. Just a very cool space. It's a swamp. Yeah, I think that's why. Water is tough. Water's tough in video games. This is the exception to the early access rule, I'd say, but it's got years of plans still. You're fairly new to playing it. It's been going for 15 years. It would be like, I always compare Project Zomboid to Minecraft. Like, Minecraft is constantly updating and reinventing itself and changing features, changing core gameplay loops. But you don't call Minecraft early access. Although, I don't know. PZ's probably a little more buggy than Minecraft ever was. PZ definitely has quite a bit of Bethesda in it. Like, I know you're doing your best, but I just know your best is full of bugs and will probably not work properly. I'm not necessarily angry at you for that. I just come to accept the bugs. The only time you see New Orleans is hurricane season. Did you see this show Trim? Treem? No, set in New Orleans post-Katrina. Same guy who made The Wire. Ooh. So you mean I'm gonna be fucking pissed when I watch it? Fucking incensed out of my mind at the bullshittery that continues to plague human society. Speaking of things that changed drastically, did you know Fortnite didn't start as a battle royale? Yes, I did. I was one of the people that played Fortnite when it was a zombie survival, like, base defense game. Kind of base defense. It was me. It was me. I was here. I've been here all along. It's always been me. If there was a video game that had zombies in it, that marketed itself as like a survival sim, I played that game. And then I stopped because they all sucked, except for Project Zomboid. And now I just play Project Zomboid. Remember when Rust used to have zombies? Remember when Rust was a zombie game? All right, I'm getting another soda. I guess you can mostly work around or otherwise live with bugs. Yeah, the bugs, I mean, bugs are tough in Project Zomboid specifically because if you get a bug that kills you in a in Skyrim, okay, reload my last like quick save that was 15 minutes ago. Reload my last auto save, and then you're like, all right, the bug is like you don't lose everything most of the time to a bug. In Project Zomboid, no matter how strong you get, you're potentially just a scratch away from dying. So that's the one bad thing. Like bugs, it's way more punishing, so dying from a bug in PZ hurts way more than if you died to a bug in a Bethesda game. Because I mean, unless you're doing like an Iron Man run or something like that, but like PZ, it's just pain all the time. If you get got thanks to a glitch, I'm sorry, it's over. You could try to debug the infection away or something like that, but sometimes you don't even get that opportunity. You just get killed. But I don't normally die to bugs. I'll say that. I don't normally die to bugs. I don't normally lose anything important to bugs, especially playing unmodded single player. Most of the time, bugs are just inconveniences. You can play both ways. You can play zombies continuously respawn, and then you can also... You can also play with zombie respawn off. I'm playing the apocalypse setting, which is the canon setting. Is what Indie Stone called it. The canon setting. This is what they're balancing their game around. This is what they envision everybody doing and using. I might move the TV out of my bedroom and put it here since I know I don't want to keep the this thing in the middle of everywhere. Speaking of bugs, you keep getting glitched butter in your bags that can't be eaten. Do you need to debug them out? What's happening to the butter? Is the butter like rising in hunger? Like most of the time, if I make food, it'll be green. Where's my bowl? No, for real, where's your bowl? Where's your bowl? Like, see how, yeah, that says -10 hunger and it's green. I've had glitched out food a few times, like twice. And it'll, here where it says minus hunger, it'll say like plus hunger. And then I couldn't move it. If that's what's happening to you, it has 0 weight and +1 hunger when you try to eat it Or use it in a recipe. Okay, so that's the that's the issue. Stop trying to use it in a recipe. Silly. You thought you could use the butter because the game said you could use the butter? Well, you actually can't. Only eat the stick whole. Yeah, that happened to me. And I think that's how it happens. It's with something that you can use as like a seasoning or an ingredient, and it lets you, something breaks down with the math. So that's why you end up with like a positive, like positive hunger. Like if you eat this, it'll make you hungry. And then when that happens, you just have to... Yeah, you're fucked at that point. I guess debug should let you delete the item. But I've just... avoid seasoning with stuff like that. Maybe don't have it in your inventory. Because I feel like I haven't really seen it when I pull from stuff around me, but when the item is in my inventory. But yeah, that's the type of bugs. You notice a bug and you're like, oh, this bug happens when I do this. All right, don't do this anymore. And then you just learn to play that way. With a bunch of like secret little rules that you have to follow. But some people will never even run into that bug. And I guess if the playtesters just run around and kill zombies, these bugs will never be fixed. Hey, at least we're not playing Star Citizen, though. Like, Project Zomboid, like, 1,000 times more complete and stable and done than the $1 billion Star Citizen game. So it's so funny, people who are still trying to get you into Star Citizen. Like, they could say the same thing about me, like trying to get you to play Project Zomboid, but Project Zomboid is $20. Star Citizen is like $20,000. We're not the same. Alright, I will have to start killing rabbits soon. Oh, what up, Crispy the Corn? Welcome in, raid directors. I'm Milquetoast Claire. It's $25. That's right, they raised the price. Make sure you buy it on sale. Don't give them an extra penny. They didn't earn it. They did not provide $5 worth of content with this new update. They didn't. You didn't, Indie Stone. You did not. You did not provide $5 worth of new content in this update. I still think the overall game is still worth its price. But letting your mappers decorate the map a little bit better is not worth $5. What would have been if the crafting systems were balanced and intact, and the animals didn't randomly die, and had slightly better AI and were a little more useful, I would say that. I think the gameplay's missing. I think that's been like the biggest complaint for the past year and a half with the new 42 systems is they're all half-baked. And I used to say, the foundation is good. The foundation is good. I'm sure they'll keep adding and make it better. And then they didn't. And then I said that for like a year. So I can't really say that super convincingly anymore. I hope they fix it. I hope they flesh out the rest of the systems. You're not super stressed. Here, let's take off all your gear. So you're not uncomfortable when you sleep tonight. Let's have you do your squats. I feel like you've been a little bit behind. Or wait, it's burpees. Burpees today. Tomorrow squats. A post screenshot of March Ridge. You'll never get my $5. I mean, I told you the way they get my my additional doll hairs is if they would please. Could you pretty please with sugar on top? Give me better hairstyles and hairstyles that don't clip or don't change too much when I wear a hat. I don't look like a completely different hairstyle because I'm wearing a hat. That's my dream. Cat still alive? No, she's dead. She's dead, Jim. But I do. I think BZ will get there eventually. It's just old devs leave, new devs come on. They have to learn all the new stuff. But I don't know. The PZ player base as a whole, I don't know. They don't really talk about crafting. Like in the forums, no one's talking about crafting or anything like that. So I think Indie Stone gets away with it. Gets away with it by just a large majority of their players still just like kind of learning the game and not really understanding the limitations that are there. And then they die within like a month. So they don't ever get to see long gameplay. I'll put this stuff away eventually. God, how do I get so much stuff? I feel like I'm not even trying to pick up stuff. What did I pick up? What did I pick up? What did I think was so necessary? Okay, ammo's good. A blue balaclava, that's fine. The blue earmuff, some duct tape, some bowls, some food. Paint. Metal baseball bat. I don't need the money. It's just heavy stuff. It's just heavy stuff. The paint is super heavy. Some of the other stuff is super heavy. I really want the, did I write down a spot that had a good bar? Bar setup. Okay, I'm gonna swing by here and grab their bar. Because I know I want a bar for my, like, the bottle display. So I'm gonna grab that. And then we can loop around here. That seems like a plan. Wait, did I made you food. Alright, you should be good. The level 6 drops off the uselessness of tracking. Oh my gosh, they were talking about removing tracking as a skill in the rat race that you had to level, which is funny that that discussion even came up. I personally would force everyone to level tracking just because who wants one empty, unleveled skill hanging out there? But, like, some of the people were like, tracking is fun. And I'm like, is it? Is it fun? I don't think so. We have different definitions of fun then. I don't know about Rat Race 2. I have to say it's looking like it's going to be very modded, very mod heavy. And the more I play on heavily modded servers and all the little hiccups and bugs and teeny tiny little updates that throw a wrench into everything, even like the most, like a seemingly banal update, bricks, bricks everything. I am reaffirmed in my vanilla ways, specifically for long playthroughs. But I'll eventually do a 16x playthrough. I don't know if it'll exactly be Rat Race 2. It really just depends on what comes out. Comes out of the Rat Race kitchen. This should be the house. Mod heavy Rat Race? Thought it was no mods? The Rat Race has always been a game. You could always mod the Rat Race. I never modded the Rat Race. They allow, like, some quality of life mods. Some mods that would change gameplay, like, a little bit. Oh, look, a golden generator. My playthrough was no mods, though. But there always have been approved mods, and I think we're getting quite... I think the list... It looks like the list is expanding, and I know you'll need a mod just to play in the future. Like if you're doing an official playthrough. Right, I think the setup was in the basement. Yes. right. Can't anything else in inventory, so let's go. Like, I still can't get over that proximity inventory was approved for, like, the OG rat race. Playing with that on the multiplayer server it's so cheating. It's so cheating. I mean, it's not cheating because it was approved, obviously. But if you play mainly vanilla PZ, it feels like cheating. The Turtle Race 16x 100% sprinters. 0 to hero. That sounds like the Bonds. That's literally what Bonds does. Syllogism. That's how Bonds plays, like, the rat. Like, not the rat race, just plays Project Zomboid. If I equip you in my offhand, can I pick up the other one? Yes, I can. Cheating because you can just get all the good loot easy. Cheating because you spend less time menuing and inventorying. Everything is just like right there for you to quickly scroll through. Like, otherwise I could stand here, click this, scroll through, like, see all the, like, loot. And in the rat race, there's hardly any loot, so it just really lets you check and clear an area way faster. Lets you check corpses on the ground that you've cleared, like, way faster. Alright. Wait. I didn't do the houses. There's, like, no good place to turn around with the trailer. Maybe right here. There we go. Yeah, that's one of the funny things on the modded multiplayer server right now. Getting used to all those, getting used to the universal inventory mod. Right? Pretty sure I've seen this flyer before, but I'll double check again. Roxy. Ooh, also, let's put all your defensive stuff back on now that we're out here. Exploring new houses. We have the string Christmas lights here. I don't think you could rotate, could you? You can rotate now. All right. Ooh, okay, do you like the black or do you like the brown? And remember, the wall is going to be painted, so I think I know what my answer is. I think I like the brown one. So I do have an in into the house. Being able to rotate, that's worth $5. I mean, honestly. But see, the thing that Indie Stone does is for every piece of furniture that they make fully rotatable, they make like 2 or 3 new pieces of furniture that you can't rotate. And thus it gives me something new to complain about. What a biker zombie. You live in this house? I live in this house. Alright, there's definitely a zombie scratching a door. I do not know where. On the outside? Oh, it's one of those death sheds. It's a shed like that that almost got me killed. What a weird long bathroom. Oh, do I want a statue? The zombie must be upstairs. Okay. Are you one of the fake kitchens I've been hearing about? Okay, you are. So your black countertop does not stay. It turns white upon pickup. See, this is why you're not worth $5 extra, Indie Stone. It's the details. It's the details. If this was still called unstable, we could wave it away. But this is stable. This is stable. This is why you're not getting my 5 doll hairs. It's also okay though, because I don't even like the black countertops. I do prefer the white countertop, so Like, really complaining about nothing. Really making a stink. And I don't even care. Why is everyone being so noisy today? A crafted trigger. I'll take your thread. Do I want to rip thread? No, so I should loot thread every time I see thread. Okay, I gotta go upstairs. Just in case it's dark up here. Ooh, you can see down. Indie Stone, this is why you're not worth $5. You have a chest of drawers on top of an end table. What is this? What is this setup? This is all on the same tile. Indie Stone, you've got to force your map decorators to play in single player apocalypse mode next time they build the map. Sorry, Indie Stone. This has been a stream full of complaints. You know I love you. You know it's all jokes. I play 7,000 hours of your game. I love this game. Here's to 7,000 more hours of this game. But I'm paying attention to the details. Somebody appreciates the refinement, the finer work. Don't forget about us. Is that a vase lamp? Yes, it's one of the new lamps. It doesn't look strange to me. I have a lamp that looks very much like this, but they're made from vases, and then they got turned into lamps. It's my grandmother's entire house was decorated in that style. I know there's an annoying alarm going off somewhere, I don't know where. First time chatter! Doing exclamation point socials! Kresk! Are you real? Are you a real person? Or are you just a robot? It's alright to complain about games you like. I know it is. I just, sometimes I stream for 8 hours and I feel like I complain about Project Zomboid for 8 hours. And that's not what I'm trying to do. And I know that, complaining doesn't really get you fixes. Helpful criticism. What I'm trying to supply. A cigar box? I already have like 3 cigar box. Harden. We got Terminator 2. Cyber Killer 2. Steamship Hurricane. Beans. You can pick up the crib finally. Got a teeny tiny closet with nothing in it. Okay. And then that's a bathroom. Right, everything upstairs has been checked. Now I just have to check the basement. Zombies spawned directly behind me. Ooh, interesting, intriguing. Some nails. Plastering trowel. I'm grabbing you just in case I don't have you. Although I think any trowel will work. You got a nice little bedroom down here. Cigarillo. Uncle Ben's Kentucky Moonshine. Alright, you're done. You're trying to collect the dog goblin posters? I don't know if I've seen a dog goblin poster yet. Engaged with the zombie Steam community discussions board today, and oh boy. And do people have strong feelings about the direction this game is going? See, and I don't know. For me, if you're of the opinion where you're like, this game just needs NPCs, and then it would be perfect. I'm like, you have not played enough Project Zomboid. And also, what game with NPCs that you have played do you think Zomboid's NPCs should be based on? Because if you say State of Decay, yes and no, but like the zombies don't make State of Decay interesting. Or the NPCs don't make State of Decay interesting enough. NPC work on the performance. I do feel like they're trying to work on the performance. Oh, and see, you're not a murder death trap. Because you have a window, so I can stare inside of you. And even if this door is locked, I can know that there aren't any zombies in here. For the most part. I mean, I guess it could still be blindside. Let's whistle. Oh my gosh. The beautiful pool umbrellas. I wish I could get an umbrella like that for... I wish I could get an umbrella like that for my little outdoor seating area. Destroyed jalapenos. Sprinters are in vanilla now? Yes. Sprinters were always a part of vanilla PZ. They were always a vanilla mechanic, but picking your percentage of sprinters used to be mods only. But now that's vanilla. There are quite a few mods that really all the mod is doing is just taking something that Indie Stone has already made and just bringing it to the surface for players to see and engage with. Like, I'm fairly certain the chainsaw mod is just based on, like, a chainsaw that's in the code, but has never been made functional. I don't know if it's still true. I heard something similar about like the NPC mods early on. That they were based on Indie Stone's NPC code from like back in the day. Ooh, black and white counters. I bet you're fake too. It's fake! It's fake! I like their fireplace, though. Alright, let's finish upstairs, and then we can go downstairs. Certificate, double entry accounting. Ooh, a hat box. Did I just hear you make a Star Trek reference? Maybe. Star Trek is so culturally relevant. Sometimes I just am referencing another joke I heard. I don't even know it's a Star Trek joke. Hello, rubber ducks. Chat. Rainbow eye hat? Is that upstairs? Got it. I got it. Also, the bite was too big. I need a stock certificate in Pizza World. Why haven't I found one of those yet? Kid's bedroom, happy face pillow. Thank you. You're my second happy face pillow. Can I get any others? Still no cookie jars. I keep my guns out in the middle of the hallway. Right next to my child's bedroom. Wow, upstairs fireplace, so fancy. Ready, prep. Rising crime, riots, dangerous cults. Your freedom is in danger. We say don't get scared, get prepared. Ready, prep, army, issue, surplus. Sturdy survival knives, the finest in military surplus clothing. Tents that can withstand hurricanes. Okay, what? No, what? Guns for hunting and self-defense. Come down to Ready Prep in Northwest Louisville, just south of the Ohio. Prepare for the worst with the very best. Magic tents. Oh, and a VHS tape I haven't seen before. That is a cool spot, Ready Prep. It's kind of right alongside the river, this corner over here. So while it is like deep into LV, it is kind of on the side. And you just like you have a bunch of houses leading up this way, and then you have industrial. So it's not the most difficult place to get to. Big, beautiful chalkboard. Big bottle of wine. Wish you could make your tent sleep better than average? Yes, I wish you could make your tent sleep better than average too. They have stuff called cheap sleeping bag and premium sleeping bag. I kind of wish that if I had like a premium sleeping bag, that would, premium sleeping bag plus the gym mat or whatever. find me. Excellent. And nothing down here. The next one. You bet there are tents that can withstand hurricanes, but you have no proof. I mean, I think the tent may or may not be ripped to shreds after a hurricane. Like, the tent may be intact after the hurricane. I just don't think it'll be in the same place you left it. Why did I dump all this stuff on the ground? What? This is before I realized I had too much. There was too much in this world and I didn't need to save anything from a zombie ever again. Looking for last year's car models with this year's prices. There's no lemons at Nolan's. Maybe one. Stale cooked potato. Nothing special in there. Nothing special in here, really. Basement in this house too. Literally, like every house has a basement. We've got so much loot now. So much. There's just so many more containers. But that also gives them space to do stuff like this, where there's hardly anything in this room. Cardinal Plaza. Yes, I think I've read you before too. Please mark it on my map. Hair dryer. More thread. Upstairs before downstairs. Club hammer, dead mouse, dead rat. Weird trash. Wallpaper, blue stripe. Medical coat, bleach. This is actually a really cute tile. Need a crowbar. Possessed girl. Public enemies. Movie posters are very fun. All right, destroy the TV. How is electrical coming along? Almost halfway through. A black rubber ducky. Very cool. I already decided I didn't need more painkillers because I had like 25 painkillers. Alright, I think I'm gonna get this tile. I think I want this tile for my kitchen. Stock certificate Spiffo Corp. There's a mod called Dead Rat Alarm Clock. Have you heard of that? No, I haven't heard of that mod. Is that like based on like Asmongold? Didn't he have like a dead rat in his house or something like that that he said would start to stink and that would wake him up? The alarm is caused by a strong smell at certain times of day. Certain times of day. Every time the sun cooked it. Okay, I'm gonna steal all of that tile. I do have a crowbar. There's these beautiful glass doors. No, not the wooden framed mirror. Let's run these out. Because the others are going to be even heavier. Oh, big yawn. When I went upstairs to find the hat, I found Minnie. She was sleeping all alone on the bed. So I gave her some treats. shut the door while I do this to make myself a little bit safer. White mirror. There's like a million things. Red counter, white mirror, white tiles. There we go. Cat has left me. Maybe she'll come back. Mr. Toast has returned home and is depositing groceries. So she's very intrigued. How do you take the wall stuff? So over here, you have the furniture pickup items. Their furniture pickup menu. So I select pickup. I place the pickup square on the tile I want to pick up. Now, if it has multiple things, you have to cycle through the tile by pressing R. Cycle through the objects. So I don't want the sink. I don't want the counter. I don't want the mirror. I do want the tile. Now, there are certain things that you can pick up that you just cannot put back down. Like these double stacked posters. I can pick one up. Oh my god, I have to sit here. Wait, into my bag, please? Oh, no, it's full. Okay, great. There we go. See how I can't put this poster back where I grabbed it from? You have certain limitations in PZ that apply to you and not to you when you're in debug mode or whatever. Whoa. Green fuzzy carpeting. Do I want green fuzzy carpeting? And then you might also be limited. Certain things you need a hammer, certain things you need a screwdriver, certain things you need a crowbar. Okay, that is full. You are close to being full. A bandy G. Alright, I'm just gonna get the rest of the tiles, but I probably won't need all of them. Here's the staircase. Hello? Are you limited with Sunday Driver to only 40 miles an hour? You wasn't at first during this playthrough, but you realized the car will not go above 40? You shouldn't be limited to 40 miles an hour. Although I did hear recently that the number displayed on your speedometer in PZ is not real. And whatever, like you can cap car speed on a server. I don't know if you can cap it in multiplayer, if that's one of the settings you have access to, or in single player. But even if it says you're going 90 plus miles an hour, that actually may not be the case. But when I've seen myself driving with Sunday Driver, my speedometer can get all the way up to 90, so I don't really know. It definitely feels faster than 40 miles an hour. It could be because you're really heavy. Like, weight controls speed too. Just like the old school bootleggers who would, you know, rip apart a car so it was super lightweight, so it could drive really fast. That logic applies to PZ as well. You're trying to create the fastest car, you're trying to create one of the lightest weight cars. But I would blame whatever vehicle you're driving and not Sunday Driver. Set it to max? Never. Do you really need to drive above 60 miles an hour anywhere? Very unlikely. You can all only drive 60 miles an hour. It only lasted 2 weeks in game on the Iron Man server. It's been down for a while now. The server, the little teeny tiny patch that just did security issues or whatever, broke a bunch of mods. I need to shove some floor tiles somewhere. This is brown striped carpet. That is a different color. They are sharing the same name. Alright, so I think I want to put the tile down in my kitchen area, so I really won't need that much of it, honestly. Gotta get you out of here. And if I destroyed these planter boxes, I think I might do that. I wonder if I could sledge these away. And then there would just be grass underneath. I need to test that somewhere else that I won't have to look at it every day if there isn't grass underneath there. Okay, I just want to get you fed. Let's put everything back. Let's remember... Oh, this is all clean. I just have to put it somewhere. Will it really not, like, dry on its own? Like, it should just dry by itself. drop that. Let's have you do some burpees. Get back to the grind. You might just need to be in the same cell for long enough. You swear you've left stuff dry on the ground before. I wonder if it's something specific to the washing machine. Think shit only dries outside of containers. If it does dry inside them, it takes actual days. Got too desperate for a vehicle. You survived for 6 to 7 days. When you spawned in, you saw a bunch of dead player Zeds around your spawn. Spawned in Rosewood above the gun store. Residence house above it. Wait, what? What are you talking about? There's a gun store in Rosewood now? God, there is a gun store. That's a good spawn. Gun store with a little house above it, and then a little double garage house right next to it. I haven't really explored much of Rosewood yet. I've been mainly in West Point and then mainly in Riverside. I've seen like a touch of Rosewood, but not really like gone into any of the buildings or anything. It was infested. I think there are sprinters in every zone. There's just like, cause I spawned in Rosewood too, and there were definitely sprinters, but just like 1% is what it felt like. I did learn that the closer you are to full moon, the more sprinters there are. Oh, were you asking about the frog server? The frog server was good. I mean, the frog server had one mod, so I wouldn't... That's kind of the thing. That's the issue. It's the mods, and not necessarily issue, but it's the mods. Like, that's why the updates... It's like people get frustrated with the updates, because the updates are checked and they work with the vanilla game. And then they get released, and then all the modders finally get that new stuff, and then they have to adapt a little bit. They have to change their mods, and that just takes time because modders are not like, they're not working on their mod full time, so they have to work on their mod in their spare time. So the mods will eventually get updated, and I'm sure the server will eventually, what's it called? The Sundown server will eventually work, but they have a lot of mods. So they have to wait for a bunch of people to get the free time to fix their mods. Mods are what make PZ truly amazing. I think PZ's pretty fun without mods, but there are some mods are definitely like the icing on the cake. Give you that fully customizable experience. Did you wake up because I didn't let you smoke, or did you wake up at 4:10 just because? Right here, have a cigarillo. Alright, I think this is going to be a little bit of a shorter stream today. I think for the rest of the stream, I'm just going to kind of work on more base stuff. I have flooring I need to install. Max? Why are you upset? Yeah, I heard a very feisty. Meow. Meow. Right, and then let's just start putting this down just to make sure I still like it for a kitchen. Because it is very bathroom tile inspired. But I kind of have like my pink and my blue outfit. I'm kind of deciding to have like a pink and a blue trailer. One day I will do, I've talked about this before. One day I'll do my perfect modded playthrough. I'm personally, like, I really enjoy vanilla. But there are definitely some vanilla plus mods out there. Say it with me. Say it with me. I yearn. I yearn for the shopping cart mod. I don't even know if I would use it that much. I just wanna put shopping carts. I wanna put shopping carts away. Look at this. Look at these beautiful shopping cart returns they made for me. Not for you, for me. They did this for me. Let me put shopping carts in here. Let me do it. I think that looks cute. I think that looks cute. Come on, Max. Come on. Welding 10 to repair a shopping cart. Welding 10 to make your own shopping cart. And then it also takes 50 iron pipes. 50 iron pipes and 8 pieces of scrap metal. And a full propane tank. and a full thing of welding rods. And the shopping cart will only hold, it'll hold less than, like, it'll hold like 30.
Now stand aside, worthy adversary.
'Tis but a scratch.
I'll scratch your arms off. Andy G, thank you for the $2. The Rexton, thank you for the 100 bits. The star of the show is back. I mean, I guess I could remove all of this carpeting because I do not like the brown carpeting. I don't think I'm going to do all tile in here. Because if I do all tile, where do I stop? Like, do I go? Like, I think I'm going to do tile. Maybe this full length will have like a really big kitchen. And then I can put a table here. Or maybe a table under the window with my TV on it. Or fuck, I could just make this whole... Maybe I'll make this whole interior kitchen. Wait, I kind of like that idea. I'm gonna have a lot of food. Like, there's gonna be a lot of food. Going big on your kitchen in real life and PZ is just the way to do it. If you're gonna be putting money into a home renovation, kitchen, bathroom. That's what sells your house. You look so small. Look how small you are. So, to improve the value of trailer, let's make this all kitchen. Well, we eat outside. We eat outside. I don't care if there's snow on the ground. We eat outside. No, not pie lady. The mod for the shopping cart puts the handmade version at level 3 welding. Soldier down! Shots fired! Someone needs to mod a max pillow. Look, a keyboard?
Little pig, let me in.
Pillow that's shaped and looks like Maxie. Just a clump of wool. You want to get your own custom Max pillow in game? There you go. It's Max. Pet the kitty. Not toasted enough. We need black sheep. Why don't we have black sheep? That'll be my first makeshift brand deal. The maxi and mini plushies. Kill a squid for an ink sac and craft that into black dye. And then dye a sheep. Have you seen a naturally occurring pink sheep in your Minecraft world? I have. I didn't know it was special. I just remember being like, that's a pink sheep. It's okay. It's just a door opening. Oh, I didn't get... You've seen it numerous times, but you played too much Minecraft in all your years. Minecraft is almost a perfect game. Like, I know it has its own weird quirks and like eccentricities. But I mean, you know a game is really good when it spawns a bunch of, like, knockoff versions of it. Like, you know, there's some sauce there, some good ideas, because everyone stops to copy it. Bro didn't even flinch. I'm sorry. You gotta hit me. What up, the real Slater? You gotta hit me not when I'm in with a jump scare in my apocalypse baby land. It's peasy, so there could always be a zombie out there. But I spawned in this trailer, and you know, if a zombie somehow sneaks here after all the noise I've made, I guess they deserve it. I guess they're the best zombie in the whole wide world. Like, also, this is the other thing. I'm surrounded by animals. I'm surrounded by generators. Generator there. Field full of rabbits. Field full of sheep. Field full of cows. If a zombie doesn't get stun locked on all of my noise-making traps all around me, I guess they win. They deserve it. They get the bite. They get the chomp. You gotta hit me when I'm going into, like, a generic house. That's when I'm most terrified, because that's where I got, like, a laceration before. These houses! These houses are so shifty and scary! Hiding in a bathroom, hiding in a shed, hiding in a closet. So many ways to die.
Just do it!
Ooh, I'm excited for outdoor bar. I'm very excited for outdoor bar. It's gonna look so cute. Is this the bar where you serve paint? You know, you gotta get your daily lead intake. You gotta up that aggression. We're fighting zombies. Put the lead back in the gasoline. We need to be angry. Oh God. What if they start doing that? America's going through it right now. All of our food safety is fucked. And there's also fiberglass in our medical saline bags. So I feel like lead being reintroduced back into our system. Our systems, I think that'll happen soon. Oh my God, why are you so exhausted? Shut up. Read a book. Be quiet. Be quiet. I want to hear your breathing. Okay, great. That's just what I need. Direct injection of literal glass. Look. I'm sure, you know, the microplastics are one thing, but the the microfiber, that's what you need. And isn't that what everyone wanted? They told us that we're not getting enough fiber, so they're just helping. Making sure you get your daily dose of microfiber. She's very cute. Is performing her cat job very well. Lead is one lobbyist away. Ooh, trash can. Big trash can right here. Yes. Okay, I need one more middle bar. And then I need a countertop. I guess I'll have to pick like a brown one that'll kind of match this. Do I want you all the way over though? Do I want you like here? Okay, I've got to test something. Who has... Okay, you have... Does anyone else have planters? Okay, you all the way down here. All right. Your weight's okay. What up, Mop? Congrats on the 3-stream streak. We become the internet. We are Venom. Lead is good for you. Why else would it taste sweet? That's how you can tell. Big Science has been lying this whole time. Dude, I would be so dead if I was a child when they were using lead paint on stuff. I would not... I would be forever changed. I know I'd be eating all of that lead paint. Just being like, it's so good. I love the flavor of this toy. It's delicious. The one opposite the farm stall does. Yeah, I want to kind of go fairly far out. I thought about doing this one. Thought about doing that one. But I might see those. So we're gonna do our experiments in a place I most likely won't see. Also, this is 1 tile wide, which I was hoping to replicate. Gosh, who would have thought? Okay. Shall I clean this up myself? You are useless. Do you ever have Project Zomboid based dreams? Sometimes. Not very often. And when I dream about Project Zomboid, I normally dream that I die. It's like a multi-part dream. I dream that I play Project Zomboid, and for some reason I'm playing it like off stream or something. And then I die off stream. Then I have to explain. I have to, like, my dream is that, and then it's also me on stream trying to explain what happened. It's literally my nightmare. No dying off stream, so I have to come on here and explain. Guys, sorry, I was trying to do something, and then I died without recording it. 100% world deletion trauma. Probably. But sometimes in like multiplayer, I'll be like, ooh, what if I just play a little? Need like a garden fork. Maybe not. Maybe this will be enough. It's your story with having to tell everyone how you deleted your world. Yeah, that's probably I mean, I guess I'm glad that happened early on in my streaming career. Alright. So, can't remove these. These are here to stay. Alright, well... Guess I could have checked with the ones I had. Guess I could have checked that first. Claire, I played from 3 a.m. to 6 a.m. and died on a server, chat. Classic. No, it's more like, hey chat, I played from 3 p.m. to 6 a.m. and I died on a server. Sorry. I said I was going to go to bed and then I didn't. And then I stayed up all night playing PZ. I'm bringing the rubber boots home because those give you all the different colors. I am a fashionista. One of these grills I'm gonna hopefully incorporate into our bar. I don't know how it'll look. But I feel like we have to have like a grill out there. Wish the boots looked better. That's another one of my many complaints. I feel like I'm really hoping we'll get like character model overhauls when we get NPCs. Just so we can get some like some more personality into our characters. I hope clothing is more versatile. Not that Indie Stone needs like a bunch of new systems. Like we got the fluid system, we got all these systems. But I would love like a clothing panel. I would love a clothing panel or a gear panel. And then I could like rearrange or check my gear from the gear panel. Like, I feel like a lot of games have this where you click your head and you have all of your head gear options that you have on you and you can like click through them. But I would also love to be able to potentially layer things. Like my bunny suit, if for whatever reason I wanted to wear my bunny suit on top of my long johns, like why stop me? Then we could get really like you could get really fancy with your layering. And I feel like the 90s were very layer heavy. It's called a paper doll menu, Claire. Is it? Is it called a paper doll menu? Is that really what it's called? Yes. Yes, we're all playing with dolls. Let me play with my dolls. The old system from 30 years ago. You started playing again last week after a long break, and on the first night you spent the whole time dreaming you were looking for loot, like in an actual first-person view. You clearly remember finding an iron plate, getting super happy about it. Oh my gosh, a piece of iron. I can kill so many zombies with this. All right. I brought you all this bird bath because even though
Put
we're
your
getting
hands
more
together,
animals
and I'll
here,
mark us with
you're
a
still my
special sign.
favorite.
It's a symbol of our friendship.
Brightest 148 beat work.
Ooh, what a British badger. How you're doing? Hope you're having a good day. Enjoying this last bit of summer we have. Or who knows how long it's going to be summer. It's going to feel like summer. We may not get fall. It might be super hot. Brown, dark red, dark pink, orange, dark green, forest green, dark blue, blue. Make your choice. You're just lurking. Orange. All right. Thanks for the lurk. I'm sure you're busy. I know. Sometimes I'm lurking in a chat in a stream and I'm always like, do I say anything? If I say anything, the streamer might talk to me and I don't want to be talked to. I just want to chat. Not to say you can't talk to me if I say anything in your stream, but I know that feeling. I just wanted to stop by. Do the classic, like, do the little head nod when you pass someone you know. Like, what up? Don't talk to Claire. That's right, don't talk to me. And especially don't say anything nice to me. If you see me in the streets, you died to a turkey? No. What? Oh, that's right. You were on the wilderness map and you died to the turkey. You can't outrun the turkeys. Turkeys are faster than you in like Project Zomboid. Turkeys are faster than sprinters? They must be, because you can outrun a sprinter. Turkeys are so scary. I still haven't seen any wild turkeys. Have you seen any wild turkeys in your playthroughs? They said they were wild turkeys, but there are no wild turkeys. I haven't seen any. I haven't seen anyone else talk about wild turkeys. Indie Stone full of lies. Back to the hole. That's a really good lurk emote. That's super cute. See, like, this does not look good. This doesn't look great. Maybe it'll look better with, like, a counter next to it. And also, wait, you wouldn't go right there. You'd go, like, here. You're gonna give people epilepsy, Max. You're gonna trigger their epilepsy. They just have their propane grills set up like that. Who has like a backyard? Right, you've got two. They look nice placed next to each other like that. We don't really have like. Wait, there was a. Let's look at Riverside. I just saw an outdoor grill set up right here. The Black Bar. But you didn't have a grill. Your grill is over there. I'll leave it there for now. As always, it is a work in progress. This is, wait, on the map? You're based in this house right here? This is a nice house. This was a pretty house. It's cute. Had to build a wall. And supposedly the mod that adds roaming random animals to maps is broken now. Turkeys are little maniacs. They are all over your area. They took over a cul-de-sac not too long ago. From what you understand in the mapping Discord, you can spawn wild animals into ranch zones, but not vice versa. So no wild turkeys. Where are all my tiles? Is this all I have left? Yeah, it was too much pink earlier. Okay, everything's picked up. You chose your house because of the kitchen? I'm gonna get a big kitchen. How many hours do you have in the game? Over 7K. Okay, almost 7,500 hours. I'm halfway there. Well, more than... I'm only 500 hours away from 8K. See, the thing is, I'm eventually going to hit 10K hours in Project Zomboid, and it's not gonna feel great because my brain, I should be a master. I should be the ultimate master of Project Zomboid. I assume you're also fake. It's not a pillow. All right. Operation Rotate the Cat. Okay, you haven't changed color. All right, I need to do some investigating. All right. Do you like the knobs? Do you like the knobs or do you like the handles? I feel like I like the handles. I feel like I like this kitchen. Uh, did they get rid of the old white countertops? No, these are still in the game. I think I might do white cabinets on top. And then this cabinet down below. But that's not a lot of cabinet. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe that's enough. Only one. Oh, and then I can get more countertop right over here. Okay, so it's perfect. I don't have to worry about anything. I've got plenty of counter space. That's where I kind of want to raid next. Ooh. And then I have a bar over there. Look at your fancy pants bar. Interesting. Okay, well, you're coming with me. Ooh, and I think I want a blue fridge. Right out the door. Drying racks still seem to pause when you're not there. Didn't even finish clearing Riverside before you started clearing the furniture. I'm tired of living in my messy, messy house. I'm tired of coming home from a loot journey and not knowing where to put anything. That ends now. And I'm gonna have to BRB real quick. I am human. Alright, we'll see how long it takes for her to come back. Alright, and the hat's staying on. I don't know if the hair can handle it. You can request a hat change, but the hat is on for the rest of the stream. The bangs were very carefully styled, and now they have been squished. Yeah, the prediction being weird. And let me pick an outcome again. All of the cows are fine. They were all fine. Maybe you guys got extra points. Oh, is the prediction real or is that left over? I was reading that as pred. Okay. I'm back. I ran out of tile. I still don't know if I like this floor plan. Why are you dying? Why are you dying? You're over encumbered. Drop that. I don't know where it... Here, let's keep some stuff in the bar for now. I need, like, actual moving boxes that I can just set up to quickly dump, like, the stuff that I'm trying to move around into. I could dump it on the floor, but in the past, items that I've dumped on the floor have gone invisible, and I don't want to lose anything. Like, this right here, this could go invisible. My shame as a dead cow believer is finally cleared. Freedom from the gamba. No, all the cows are fine. Maybe there is a secret fix. Probably not. I've probably just... I mean, there's a couple things, right? Like, I've been trying out the no combined zone strategy. So every animal is in just one square. Doesn't matter the shape of the square, but it's not, like, interconnected. Like this giant one over here. So hopefully that's helping them hydrate a little bit. But I did check them once. And they were all dying. Like, not all of them, but a few of them were, like, dying of thirst or starving. And it's like, there's grass all around you. A secret fix! I don't know. I think I'm still naive enough to believe that. IndieZone is secretly fixing the game. They're not telling us, but they're doing it. Have you raided the post office yet? I have. They do. They do have boxes. It's okay. We're, you know, when you start to like super clean something and you rip it all out and then you're in the middle of it and you're surrounded by like all the stuff you're trying to organize. We're kind of in that moment. We're in the moment where it's like, oh my God, there's so much stuff. Nothing is cleaned. Nothing is organized. I'm surrounded by garbage. I've got backpacks on the floor. I'm over encumbered. I've got half a floor of tile. I've got to pick more shit up, put more shit on the ground. I have to empty out all these cupboards over here. Oh, it's going to be a nightmare. And then the worst part is I'm probably going to do it multiple times because I'm going to be like, eh. But what if you were like a little bit over here? Like, I should do this. I should do this right now. I should just set up. Where is it? Yeah. Set up a fridge and then set up like a freezer. And just put that all over here right now so I don't have to worry about moving my food around over and over again. Actually, let's move you one tile over. And then I think I still have a chest freezer somewhere. I only have one. Looking in every container. I might only have one. God, I have so much frozen garlic. Weird white counters on the floor randomly. Just ignore the mess. Ignore the mess, please. I need one of those signs. Ignore my mess while we are under construction. Alright, I'm also going to try to consolidate some of this. So all of this can go into the fridge. It's a short stream, up all night redecorating. We have some stuff to do tomorrow. So you might get a really early stream tomorrow. We'll see. And I do want to get that carpet and put it in that room. Yeah. I gotta find some blue carpet. Maybe I'll get the green carpet for in here. And I think I'm going to... I'll have the tile right there. I kind of want to remove the bathroom over here. Because we're redecorating this place too. Like, this is our walk-in closet. This is where we sleep and eat. This is our walk-in closet. And our living room is out here. And then our little front yard garden area. And then maybe I'll grow flowers all around the house. And then eventually chain link fence for protection. I see the vision. Oops. Don't unfreeze on me. Ooh, I can put this mallow away though. You stay frozen, please. Maybe one day I'll need to trap rabbits again. No, thank you. Don't know about needing to trap again. I mean, I'll eventually have to trap. Just to level up trapping. I mean, I could spam bird traps. That sounds awful. The idea, I don't know, the idea of grinding some skills, I'm just super resistant to it. It's like something I could slowly, like if I'm truly planning to live forever, like why, like unless I want it like carpentry for decorating, like why rush it? Why force myself to do that? Like it's my same philosophy about how I almost never read cooking books in this game. I'm like, I'm eventually, like, I don't desperately need the additional hunger or calories or being able to cook with rotten food that you get for higher level cooking. Like, I'm normally never in a situation where that's super beneficial. So I'm just like, I'll just slowly inch along. And that's also my same idea with trapping. Like, I'll read the book for trapping because I feel like you get very little trapping XP. So I'll read the books. But after a certain, like, well, we might, like, when I go around and I travel, I'll probably use trapping as, like, my initial startup food source. It's just so easy to get going anywhere. So we'll trap. We'll probably trap for the rest of our lives. So the idea of making like 20 stick traps and then setting up a worm farm and then baiting them every hour, like on the hour, and running back and forth in and out of their range to reset them up and stuff like that. That sounds awful. That sounds as painful as the glass grind is. Like, just stand on top of glass and remove glass over and over and over and over. Oh, congratulations, you have leveled up first aid. Ooh, that's everything. Okay. Alright. How attached am I to the post-it on this fridge? I'll never get it back. If I pick it up and I move it, it's gone forever. Oh, I hate that this has collision now. I hate it. I hate that that has collision. I'm not that attached. I really want the blue fridge. Also, just let me double check something. Can you okay, you have to be placed against a wall. All right. I don't know if I want to keep space for this cooler. You look weird though when like placed against weird placed like that because of the fake foundation. It's like you're floating. This be better? That's better. That's better. But I don't need you. Actually, I do like you out there. I wonder if you'd look back. Oh, you look so good right there. Wait. Then it's easy to put things into storage. I think that's gonna look weird, actually. Yeah, it's the same problem. It just looks like it's floating. I could put shrubs there. I could put shrubs in front of the house. Double shrub. Oh, does my game auto speed up certain actions? No. So what Kat is talking about is right. There's a setting you can turn on that'll automatically stop you from, like, stop speeding up time once you're done. But I have my 2x speed set to my G key. Ooh. Wait, cat cam actually coming in handy? So every time I do a green bar action, it's like it's ingrained in me. I speed up time. This is if you hear us when we're playing multiplayer, this is what we're talking about. Where like when we do our confessions, where we're like, "Oh, I just tried to speed up time." That's why like we'll be like, "Confess! Confess!" And you have to make it known every time in multiplayer you try to speed up time and nothing happens. You have to tell the group. No. Okay. So here's a prime example. Here's a prime example of why I might do a little modding. Here, maybe I have to pick up the fridge first and then I can put this down and then I can put the fridge down. Wait, let's not freak out. All right, everybody stay cool. It's not over yet. Won't let me put it back. Won't let me put it back. All right, it's over. It was nice. It was nice knowing you. Well played. All right, so this is a situation where I might do a little debug. I might do a mod eventually. Pick a hat. Okay. I can't. Like Indie Stone can put fridges underneath cupboards, but I can't. Come on now. Come on. Almost every kitchen has this new setup. Cupboards everywhere. Cupboards on top of fridges, cupboards on top of microwave countertops. Cupboards here, cupboards there, cupboards everywhere. Cupboards over shelves, man. Cupboards over shelves, cupboards over lights. Unshackle me, Indie Stone. Release my creativity. Okay, what I think I'm going to do is lock myself in. No, put the fridge right here. I can move the oven. Am I high enough electrical to do that? Okay. I can move the oven. And I can use that. And then I can put the fridge like here on the corner. And that'll blend very nicely. All right. Pause. Let me go get a hat. It's been a long time since I've worn the sunglasses. I don't think I'm doing anything too dangerous. This should be fine. Definitely not going on the roof while wearing sunglasses. I can't put... Okay, maybe it's because curtains are there. Maybe it's because curtains are there. Stop. Why have you forsaken me? Right, maybe I can put extraction hood over the window? No fun. No fun. Not allowed to have any fun. Alright, well, maybe I don't need... Okay. This is fine. This is fine. Why are you using your handy knife? I guess a screwdriver, since I dropped your bag. Right, here, you have a screwdriver now. Don't touch that handy knife. What? No. No. What? I can't put the extractor hood? No, I must have to put this down first. Okay. The world is a sane place. Oh, now I have to empty out all these cupboards. Do I want to keep canned food at my house? Or do I want to keep canned food somewhere else? How do you guys like the idea of restocking like the main street? I've always thought this would be fun. This was kind of like a goal in the first iteration of this where I died to pizza. I was going to... That's where we started in Rosewood. And I was gonna... Our little gas station home. Let me see her. Let me see her. So nostalgic. This place doesn't even exist anymore. Does this little rooftop gas station garage, like little gas station house, exist anywhere on the map anymore? Does it exist anywhere? Obliterated? Evidence suggests restoration projects lead to death by pizza. Pizza time.
Little pig, little
But
pig.
that was one of the
let
goals.
me in.
Was to kind of eventually shift all of the loot into these stores. So, like, truly play Unpacking Simulator. Like, when we start to run out of zombies, maybe if we ever want to break from slaying in LV, we can just go shopping. I think I still want to do that. I think I still want to do that. I think I want to store like all of my canned goods in like right here in Riverside, like Main Street. I want to be able to I want to flesh out this place. Maybe board up some windows eventually. Like make it move in ready for a bunch of survivors if they ever stumble upon this place. They're like, "Oh shit. I just go down to the where's a store? I just go down to Enigma Books and there are all the books." All right, yeah, that's the plan. I'm going to start shifting loot. I need crates. I need a crate set up for this. I need a disgusting space. I need a crate tube. I don't really have any crates here. I guess that's what this house is for. Other people live in this house. You will be my stockpile junk house. Oh, wait. I have my own little general store right here. Okay, you will... I'm gonna need a 4th generator. I'm gonna need another one. Scared like there's still zombies in here. Yeah, this place could do with some store shelves and some crates. But I'll start with you for now. I think I probably want a drink machine. Pancake mix, I'll keep all my soda in here for now. Alright, oh, and apple juice. I'm gonna keep you. Alright, I'll put keep wearing the glasses. It's just so dark. It's so dark. Everywhere I go, they will... The bells will toll for me. Alright, I guess all the food I want to keep, I'll just pile. Fucking sardines. I don't want you. Alright, bacon. Lavender petals. Sorry, I need a water dispenser for this area too. I don't think I'm gonna like get a sink out here and plumb it. I don't know. I'm not gonna be able to build like a cute roof, and I already hate these rain barrels. I think I might switch to all small rain barrels, like the little square ones, just so I don't have to look at these hideous ones. Oh, but this is gonna be such a pain in the ass, so I don't want to do that right now. I don't want to do that ever. But that's why I don't think I'll have a sink out here. So a little water thing, and then I'm gonna fill it with juice. It's gonna be that trope again. I'm just gonna make a little pile of canned food. I'll move over there now. Have you built a furnace? No. Am I masonry 1 yet? I am masonry 1, so I could. I haven't done any blacksmithing. Look, I have enough blacksmithing on the frog server. I do not. I don't think I'll be touching blacksmithing on this character. It's so funny because I was so excited about being next to a blacksmithing area. But I'm not in a rush to level up blacksmithing. Even here where I can fast forward the green bars, I don't want a blacksmith. When I get swords, when I get all the long blade books and it'll be time to level up long blade, I'll level up blacksmithing and make my own swords. And until then, I'm gonna live free and hopefully not die young. Skills to 10. I will do it eventually. I'm just not gonna do it soon. I'm even gonna level up tracking. My most hated skill.
Little pig, let me in.
Ooh, should I have snacks? I do want vending machines. I feel like you know what? I feel like I want vending machines out here. Oh. Still look like they're floating. Right, but I feel like I can put chips out here for a snack. Else organized. Dude, I want to get to the point where we can just wake up and decide to have pancakes that day. I'll do a poll. You can pick what Rat has for breakfast. Pancakes, muffins, omelet, cereal and milk. Could you imagine Fruit salad, all the luxuries will return to you one day, Rat. I promise. So it'll also be good to see how much of this stuff I actually have. Because I feel like I do pick it up every time I see it. Like flour, brown sugar, things like that. Is there really no more alcohol? Oh, the chips I should have left out front. Oh, the beer. Beer can go in here. Chips. Or other, you know, like you could also go in there. Granola bars. That would go in the quick snack. Meat sticks. Do I have beef jerky? Yes, beef jerky. This way, if my character's hungry, we don't have to go inside to grab something to eat. We can just run over here. I'm gonna have, like, a cupboard just full of candy. Oh, I need a cookie jar. God damn it. Wait until you're done to look. Oh my god. This tile of food. Wow. Have you ever seen this? Look what I just did. So I noticed that she was really hungry. I have all these cartons of milk on me, so I was like, all right, just go ahead and drink a carton of milk. I can always literally go milk a cow and fill that up. No big deal. Drank the whole carton of milk. Has the full to bursting Moodle, but still has the peckish Moodle. I'm assuming it's because I have low thirst. So I've drunk as much liquid as my character possibly can, but that's not enough to offset her hunger. The oats are still fresh. Same bug on high thirst. You've seen that before? My humble alcohol supply. I work out and then I get into my ice bath, except it's not an ice bath. Demolish that wall, rebuild it without the window. See, I could, and I have thought about, I think I'm gonna paint these walls white, just so I can't get this tile. I don't think, right? I can't pick up the tile. Yeah, that's just the flooring. So yeah, I can't pick up this wall tile. But I could paint this white so the change is like less jarring. Oh, I still want to be able to put cupboard above you. Oh, it's so sad. It's so sad. It's so sad. Release me. This is worth it. Break all the mods again. Break them all. Destroy all the mods so that I can put a cupboard above a fridge. Hit us with one more hot fix. One more patch. Do it. Mr. Penis. #1 PZ chatter. Or sorry, commenter on the forums. Thank you for all the stuff. The context. The context. Can you move or dismantle chicken hutches? I don't think you can move them, but you can build them. Either variation, but chicken hutches are bad. And your chicken doesn't need to live in a hutch. Let it be free. Alright. Bottle opener? Let's place you out. And then wine. That's all I have. How much salts do I have so far? 11 yeast. Only 4 white sugar. Only 1 vegetable oil. Only 8 salt. So I can keep raiding kitchens. Empty. It's empty. Okay, that's everything. Kitchen. Oh my goodness, you're making me break out Google Translate. All I want is to live in Norway. Be at peace. You'll be there soon. I believe. I believe. Alright. Take out the olds. I just realized if I change these cupboards, I'm not gonna be able to put... I won't be able to put a cupboard over the window. I won't be able to put a cupboard over the window. I can't even, I bet I can't even put a countertop down right there. All right, I'm doing it. I'm going to debug it. I'm just going to debug it. I don't know how to do that, but I guess we'll learn.
No touchy.
Who knows? Tell me the debug ways. How does it work? How do we do it? How do we do it? You don't know, but you believe I can figure it out? I don't believe.
Yeah, let's do it.
I don't believe. Something something brush tool?
Keep those eyes open.
Does that mean I should steal the rest of the kitchen? I even like the sink better.
Run.
Has an item on the surface. The dishwasher? There's nothing on the surface. I guess I can't pick up dishwashers. Oh my god, there's a blue tile. Could have mirrored trailers. Pastel and Focus have both used the brush tool. Yeah, she wants to paint a cabinet in above the fridge with a brush tool. I will delete an equivalent amount of furniture pieces. It will be fair. Oh, where did I leave that pipe wrench? Now she's... They have different color countertops. Yeah, unfortunately, that's fake. That's another thing. They tricked us with. They added that in debug mode or something. Special countertops. I know, it's very heavy, but you're almost done? It's the Sunstar Motel counter with a brush tool overlay. Right. I guess I'm okay with this. This kind of feels like using building cheats in like The Sims. Have you ever played like The Sims 2, like move objects or constrain floor elevation, stuff like that? Talking myself into it. And I can't even put it underneath a light. Screaming. Faucet. You're almost done. You're almost done. They can put stuff like that. You should be able to as well. I think we will be eventually. I think it's just maybe they're having trouble catching up. By the way, has anyone died yet? Ooh, we're down. Yes! Yes! We were up to 59. We're down to 57. Excellent. Nature is healing. Honestly, removing the water trough, perfect kill switch. Okay, in you go. Alright, wait. Oh god, where is it? What are you doing? Now, the only... I need another corner counter. Oops. Trying to get that clock. Right, and then... Yeah, I don't think I want to do wrap around because I don't want anything big and bulky in the way of the visuals. But then you would go here, and then you would go here, and then I need a corner piece for there, and then I need another one for here. Do I have any extra? I guess not. All right. I'm gonna load up debug mode with a dummy save first. Just to make sure I have like stuff like God mode and everything like that turned off. So I don't want to mess up my fitness or strength XP. I feel like that can get fucked up if you're in God mode or something. Are you carpentry level 10 now? Yes. That was my second level 10 skill. God, why is the frame rate bad in the menu? Best I can do is a Geiger counter. No, that would be a worthwhile addition to the rat race. Auto logging mod. Report the number of times the same has been loaded in debug. Okay, let me just test it out here. Script manager, debugger, player stat, item lists, fluid entities, craft recipes, general debuggers, cheats. It's not cheats. Where's brush tool? Oh god, not craft recipes. Oh god. Let me leave. Okay, Not craft recipes. Entities? No, entities would be animals. Right click on the ground. Debug brush tool. Brush tool manager. Oh God. Oh. What is this? What is this? This is so much and they're so tiny. Okay, this is just decor. What'd you call it? You called it the Sun Star. This is not. It's command console. You said there's a search? I don't see a search. Where's the search? Oh, this is the search bar. Okay. This is black box. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I should have realized that the rectangular black box is the search bar. Okay, how does this let me put but how does this let me put cabinets? So do I just search for like the white cabinet? Uh okay, script name fixtures underscore counter underscore. Can I copy this? Can I like copy your name? You select it from the list and then you paint it on. Okay. Oh, fixtures, overlay counters. Okay. Is that how they got? No. Okay. Fixture counters. Okay. All right. I have a newfound respect for you. Oh, and then I just click it and I'm good. So powerful. Okay. I understand. All right, I can do this. You should be able to say copy tile if you're next to an existing tile you already want. All right. So a little nervous about opening my game in debug mode. You've just unleashed a monster. It's not mods. It's fair game. It's not mods. I'm just using the move objects cheat from The Sims. That's what I'm doing. Okay. I'm going to I have 1, 2, 3, 4 problem places. The places where I'm gonna just sacrifice my overhead counters that I've overhead counters. Ugh. The cupboards. The overhead cupboards. I'm just going to delete them, and then I'll use the brush tool, and then I'll just be missing 2 that I'll have to go find. That's fair. That's fair. My single player video game. Right. Delete. Limited power. Wait. I know. You want me to leave 1 so I can copy it? Alright, I'll delete this one later. Alright. Debug. Brush tool. Copy. Tile. Okay. This thing. And then... Is it placed? Oh, it places so fast. My menu go away. Right, and then here. Wait, no, that's not what I wanted. Oh, it's not facing the right way. Can I rotate it? Okay, so I still need to get it in the right direction, I need this. Okay. So debug, brush tool manager, choose tile. Let's pause the game. I'm looking for fixtures underscore counter. All right, that's the bottom. Okay, this is... Oh, there's no white corner. Oh, yes, there is. Is this it? What am I looking white overhead counter. It doesn't look like a cupboard. It doesn't look like you could open anything there. I guess that's just what it is. I guess it's just like a corner filler. So, just to check. Unlimited power. Unlimited power. Ooh, this is so nice. All right, but I will pay a price. I will pay a price for these 3 backsplash tiles I put down. I will pay a price. I will make tiles out of clay. And I will delete them. All right? I will respect the alchemical ways, and we will honor the law of equivalent exchange for our debuggery. For our debuggery. And I deleted equivalent number of cupboards. And I will delete an equivalent number of clay. And I will also level up the clay skill as payment. The clay skill, pottery. But we're going to do that next time because this is going to be a short stream. So kitchen is getting close to working order. We're getting the shape down. We're getting the colors down. We're getting the size down. We're learning new tricks with debug mode. But this has been a lot of fun. I will be back tomorrow with more Project Zomboid. Let's find somebody to raid because I've got to run. And we'll be back with more single player. It might be single. I'm gonna hop on Frog server either Saturday or Sunday. But we'll definitely do more of this tomorrow. All right, Twitch, are you no longer broken, please? The PZ category feels so empty. Let's go raid, let's go raid Andy. PZ, Insane Pop, 1% Sprinters. Let's go. Go say hi. Check in on Andy's playthrough. It's a Andy. That's what I'm missing. That's the missing step. A Andy. Ooh, looks like they're doing some fence fighting. Getting those kills in. And over on YouTube, anyone still playing Project Zomboid? Well, let's go read Dr. Nick's. I feel like I haven't had a chance to read them. How long can I survive on these settings? 100% sprinters, max population. 28 seconds is my guess. Tesla Jazz, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm Milquetoast Claire. I stream almost every day of the week right now, ever since Project Zomboid Build 42 dropped. Only days I'm taking off are days I feel sick. We've got a couple fun playthroughs going on. We have our Zero to Hero Apocalypse playthrough, which you're watching right now. We're also doing Iron Man server when that's back up and running after the great mod update breaking. And we also have some vanilla multiplayer on the Frog server where we're trying to develop a currency system. Trying to become the golden blacksmith and return capitalism to the apocalypse. But if you liked today's stream, please go ahead and like it. And if you enjoyed nearly all 6 hours, make sure you subscribe because I will be back tomorrow with some